That's funny. Alright. Hello, everyone. Whoops. Hey, Patreon people got a little extra credit at the beginning on accident. That's fine. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy 14. Do I sound quiet? I feel like I feel like I sound really quiet for some reason. But I don't know. There, I moved the mic a little closer. So, but yeah. So, I have Machinist now up to level 50. So I figure we can do the level 50 Machinist quests. My gear is, most of it is the male gear, except for my headpiece. Apparently I've never gotten a better headpiece in all of the leveling that I've done on this class. I probably did at one point, and I probably didn't realize that it should have gone to this class, and I probably sold it. I have a tendency to do that sometimes. I do need to sell the long stop Hora because at some point I'm going to end up needing... Oh! Yeah. There we go. Visual eye patch. That's considerably better. Yeah, so I got on today and I was just like... Yeah, I switched to Machinist and I was looking at my gear going, this isn't like the best gear that I can have. And so I clicked the recommend and it switched and a level 30 white helmet with the level 28 green, and I was like, do I really not have anything better than that? There we go. Yeah, so that helps a little bit. That'll make the quest a little easier. So, but yeah, like I said, Machinist is now level 50. So we're gonna go ahead and finish up the first half of the Machinist storyline. Stephen Nivian wishes to discuss strategy for the upcoming tourney. Greetings, friend. Your training proceeds apace, I trust. Stay a while, and we can discuss our strategy for the tourney. It would appear everyone is present, even our dear instructor. So let us delve into the particulars of the upcoming contest. Now, the degree of favor the Holy See bestows is much influenced by the outcome of the tourney, and thus do the nobles enter only their most able champions. I assume that Tuttle Grinch, in his small-minded maliciousness, seeks to humiliate us before the adjudicators, and thereby convince Holy See to cease the flow of funds to the manufactory. I don't understand, my lordship. Most of Guardians ain't hardly aware that Machinist exists. Why have we so grabbed Lord Tuttle Grinch's attention? And that's because he likely knows that your firearm can kill a man with naught but your dainty little finger on the trigger. It's the same reason there's laws in Limsa Laminsa what prevent any old drunken horseman from carrying a musket. And Ishgard's hierarchy ain't exactly fair and measured, now is it? If you arm the lowest folk of the ladder with weapons like ours, then you can be sure as a tide that their barrels will soon be pointed towards the overprivileged bastards what stands at the top. But as you say, most of the nobles don't seem to understand the threat what an army of machinists could pose. This Tilgridge bloke is a step ahead, I'll give him that much. Aye, he's a despicable fellow, but also uncommonly clever. Even so, he has failed to arrive at the most obvious conclusion. A well-trained and well-armed populace would strengthen Ishgar's defenses tenfold. Indeed. And if we are to convince the Holy See of that fact, then we must claim victory at the tourney. You got something special in mind, then? I've been considering several strategies, but the prices I'm here in plain view of our adversaries would void their effectiveness. We must needs look farther afield for a suitable location to train. Bloodshore and Eastern Lenasia ought to do the trick. I'll secure us a place where we can shoot to our heart's content. Joy, pray make preparations for the journey, after you have attended to your duties at the manor, of course. As for you, Rin, I would have you test another of my innovations. Remain behind, and I shall make some adjustments to your ether transmitter. The ethero transformer, excuse me. Also, really? I didn't think we got a new skill at 45 that I didn't already have. Forgive my duplicity, Rin. Our talk of adjustments was merely an excuse so that we might speak alone. Now, you heard me boast to my father that machinist companies could soon form the backbone of our defense. That was something of an exaggeration. When it comes to gigantic dragons, one may as well be firing at the side of a barbican. In the tourney, however, the lesser size of our opponents will work against us. It requires intensive training to consistently track and score hits against targets that are both small and agile. As there is but little time before the contest, victory will depend largely upon your skilled contribution. If Joy is able to display even a fraction of your battle savvy, then the reputation of the machinist will flourish. Thus I need you to attend our practice with undivided focus and provide a shining example to which she might aspire. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think we got a new skill at 45. The Vanivian is growing impatient to leave. Blood on the sands. Once Joy's completed her tasks at the manor, we can be off to Bloodshore. Wonder what could be keeping her. Trip to the market to restock the larder or some such. Let's go find out. Nope, that's Kurthus Western Highlands. I don't want to go that way. I thought that would just take me to the pillar, so I was just going to go that way. But 'tis not the case. Jeweled Crozier? Jeweled Crozier. Just gotta be able to look on the map and see where the quest marker is. I mean, it's not too difficult to figure out where you're supposed to go based off of, like, just the dialogue. But, you know, having that extra bit does help. Oh, hello, Rin. You must be eager to get in some practice for the big contest. Be ready to go just as soon as they've hauled me shopping to the manor. If I'm to continue me machinist training, I can't be shirking me other chores. I made a promise to the Count, but I won't keep you waiting much longer. I'll run to the manor with what I've got and come back for this big sack afterwards. Oh, that's very kind of you, Rin, but I'm stronger than I look. Maybe you could just keep an eye on this other sack until I get back. Shouldn't take too long. Pick up the heavy sack. And now, we go this way, actually. I started to go the wrong way. Looks like we're headed to Last Vigil. which I am probably just going to teleport to because this place is confusing as frick to get around. That may also partially be because of the fact that I quite regularly just teleport. So, Count Borndon de Helionat. Rin, what are you doing here? Who's watching the other sack? The other sack's right here. An unmarked Tenbin sack joy is yet to deliver to Helionat Manor. Ah, lending a hand to young Joy, are you? Very good. This was the last of her tasks for the day, so she is free to assist Definivian in his work. Pray return to your tourney preparations. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate you helping me, of course, but I appreciate you helping his lordship even more. The Count was against me being a machinist. He knew that me dad's too feeble to work, though. Was kind enough to let me keep me placed on the manor staff. Me family'd be on the street if it weren't for this job, and I can't thank him enough. Sometimes it don't feel right that I repay him by spending half me time at the manufactory. Maybe now that you're around for Stephanivian, his lordship won't need me to be a machinist no more. Lane attorney will repay the Count's kindness. I never thought of it that way. Well, we should be getting ourselves to Bloodshore. Bloodshore. I believe that is Costa del Sol. Which I only recently found out was a location in FF7 first. I don't know if it was anywhere else in the game, in the Final Fantasy series. But it was FF7, so. Along with the gold saucer. Right, let's begin, shall we? Our objective shall be to explore the most effective methods of countering our knightly opponents. If a knight cannot reach you, he cannot hurt you. Thus, we shall concentrate on those machinist skills that hinder movement. I've prepared a crate of aromatic meats, said to be irresistible to giant crabs. For the purpose of this exercise, imagine the shell-covered creatures lured by its scent to be enemy knights. Form tactics to prevent their advance. Should the box be broken open, that will signal your defeat. Let's see what strategies you can devise for us, eh, Rin? I actually have to use some of the freaking slowing skills for this one. Protect the rank box. Don't let none of them bastards reach this box. I mean, killing them quick enough works good too. Slip your turret. Pick them off as quick as you can. Ha! Set up all the bloody shoreline. That we have. Wants me to set up the turret, but I can't do that yet. Are these machinists? Let's call it a day. Or not. So, wait, what is that thing? It's called the Sun of Blood. Reload! Take it down, mates. Now this I can set up my turret for. Because this one will actually aggro to me and stay within range. There we go. Easy peasy. That last fellow was rather unexpected, but you handled him nonetheless. Well done. Your performance has prompted my prospectometer and inspired me with entirely new strategies. All I did was shoot. If I may, me lordship, seeing how well Rin is coming along, maybe you don't need me in the tourney no more. Whatever could make you think that, my dear? I need you now more than ever. Sight of you, a commoner with scant battle experience, sending seasoned knights stumbling and sprawling, will open the eyes of the Holy See. Why, you shall be the bullet that pierces their tradition-bound hearts. Very well, my lordship. I'll do my best in the name of House Halionart, for both you and the Count. That's the spirit. Now I must return to the workshop. She just wants to be able to, you know, do her job, basically. And be happy that, you know, she can do that. Because she's lucky to even be able to have such a fortunate job, you know? That's what she's thinking. Fine showing out there, Rin. Joy's lack of enthusiasm troubles me somewhat, but I'm sure the moment her hand closes about her stock, she'll be as ferocious as ever. Alright, rage against the machinists. Stephen Nivian would ask you to gather your colleagues for the tourney. The day of the tourney is finally upon us. This is it, Rin. This is machinistry's moment of truth. Pray gather our colleagues together. Joy should be just outside performing some last-moment firearm inspections, and Rostenthal, well, Joy may have a better idea of his whereabouts than I. Oh, Rin, this is a disaster. Someone has broken into our storage crates and smashed all the firearms. I must tell his lordship. No, I must check the other crates first, or maybe... What do we do? You're right, of course. Giving in to panic won't help us none. I'll see what's become of the rest of the weapons and report me findings to his lordship. Fostendal? Last I saw, he was getting some fresh air out behind the workshop. Fostendal. You didn't smash the weapons, did you? Don't look now, lassie, but I think we've got visitors again. Stubborn bastards. Smash up our firearms, you say? Whatever scrag is ours. Well, it seems whatever scrag it is, as once it's gone, it's done with being subtle. We'd best run off the rest of these thugs before they decide to set fire to the place. You know what to do? One and Goss rounds, only so as we don't bring the wrath of the Temple Knights down upon us. Meet me back at the workshop when you're done with your patrol. Not a problem. Squishy-eyed loiterer. Bang! But please, no, 'twas a bad idea. I do like, that you do just shoot them. I know the idea is supposed to be that you're, like, shooting near them and freaking them out. But, like, you do shoot them. Just look at the animation. The person ain't worth getting shot at. Bang! Yeah, where'd you come from? You want I shoot them? Finn, are you quite alright? Our fine instructor here tells me you've both been busy chasing off hired miscreants again. I'm afraid the damage has already been done, my lordship. Even after scraping together our spares, we've less than half the weapons we need for the tourney. That half will just have to do. It'll be difficult, I know, but I believe we still have it. What the bloody hells was that? Sounds like someone fired a damn cannon or something. Well, there's the other half. Oh, me lordship, our turrets! Blast! We must have missed one of the sight-eating bastards. That's it then, we'll have to forfeit the contest. Nay, my dear, there's yet time to remedy this. These efforts to confound our chances serve but to stoke the fires of my determination. Pray, accompany me back inside, Rin. Vassandal, Joy, lead your fellow machinists to the tourney field and don your masks of supreme confidence. Whilst our mysterious enemy is distracted by a show of bravado, I shall work to replace the damaged firearms. But how can you craft so many weapons before the contest begins? The short of it is, I cannot. That's my usual exacting specification, of course. Only the four of us must be aware of the poor quality of our replacements. You and Joy must needs fight that much harder to compensate for your colleagues' lack of firepower. I'll do my best to keep the others in high spirits too, Lord Stephanivian. My apologies, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop or nothing, but when I heard the noise... Celestial. Well, there's not for it now. Welcome to the conspiracy. Formidable foes, meager chance of success. This shall be a victory worthy of song. Indeed. All the more humiliating frickin' what's-his-face's defeat will be. Would that the odds were not so heavily stacked against us. But we cannot let a few setbacks stand in the way of our moment of glory. Alright, Ricochet! And Junior Machinist Armor Coffer. Stephanivian is ready to attend the tourney. The power of attorney! We've done all that can be done. It's time we join our companions and survey the field on which the tourney is to take place. You are familiar with Camp Dragonhead, I trust? Its ground should make for an interesting arena. Off to Camp Dragonhead. Ah, my freaking nose. Sorry, hang on one sec. My sinuses are so, like, badly clogged up here. It's ridiculous. Like, I just tried to blow my nose and freaking got nothing. Good, you've come. The other houses have yet to field their forces, meaning we've time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. Are you certain of your preparations, my son? These tales I heard of hired thugs terrorizing machinists, destroying equipment did not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that the collected gaze of Ishgard shall be focused on this contest. A poor showing will cost us funding from the Holy See and cast an uncertain shadow over the future of the manufactory. I have never been more ready, Father. Now, relinquish your doubts. Find yourself a nice vantage point and enjoy the spectacle. I'm off to find a perch myself. Here's one piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few choice spots where I'd lay an ambush, or expect me enemies to lay one for me. Just be sure you've given the place a good once-over, eh? You heard the instructor. Give the word, and we shall endeavor to learn the lay of the land. Let's review our strategy, shall we? Unless you would rather simply begin the tourney, in which case you may speak with our machinist messenger. AKA, if you've done this before, but I'll do this anyway. Ours will be a combined force from a House Halionot and a House Forton, while our opponents will be of House Zemail and a House Durndare. Black standard represents our encampment. Pray inspect the standard in the surrounding area. If we allow the standard to be destroyed, we are defeated and the tourney is lost. Standard also releases waves of curative magics, so return here if you are in need of healing. Oh. Right here. It's also been a while since I've done these, so I figured this is a good chance to, stop and do this. Let's move on to the enemy encampment. Pray, inspect the Crimson Standard and survey the surrounding area. Oh my gosh. I blew my nose, and now, afterwards, my freaking nose is being a pain. Like I'm sitting here freaking trying not to, blow it and be freaking nasty. Should we succeed in toppling the Crimson Standard, then victory is ours. The enemy standard will heal nearby allies, best to avoid lengthy engagement in its proximity. Now let us discuss our individual roles. Troy will lead a squad of healing art combatants in an offensive push. The remaining machinist and I will join the Fortalt in the defense of our encampment. You, Rin, shall be our flying company and strike where needed. Celeste, you shall be our ambusher. Let us survey your place of concealment. Faye, inspect the ambush site. Celeste will emerge and assault the enemy standard on Rin's signal. Their captain is an aggressive sort, but if defenses appear weak, he will commit his forces to an attack, and that will leave their encampment vulnerable to ambush. We have placed a signal mortar near the Aetheryte. Come with me and you can see it for yourself. Signal mortar. The mortar should be safe here from enemy detection. The spot also affords a view of both camps. When you judge it time to press the attack, simply operate the mortar to send up a flare. As we return now to our encampment, I'll stall the officiant until you give the word. Townsperson. Hark! 'Tis Tettlegrinch and his knights. The manufactory workers in all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager to witness you fight this day. Fortunately for the spectators, however, House of Mail will end this mockery of a contest all too swiftly. Bluster all you will, we shall let the tattered remains of your standard speak for us. Ha! Such conviction from the King of Commoners. Come then, all the players are present. Let the tourney begin. To victory, my friends. Firing at will. Destroy these machinist upstarts. How dull. It will hardly be a challenge at all. There we go. I had to pull his aggro off of the standard. Now that I've done that, he is as good as mine. Oopsies. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to summon my turret so early. Oop. These guys are going after it now. Oh no, it was just that the one of the machinists stepped in there. Oh, and his attention has been diverged back to the standard. The foe has brought along a cadre of healers. We didn't target the enemy healers. We cannot win like this. So which one are the healers? This guy. Got it. Technically, you're supposed to be doing it like this, where you use things like heavy and bind and stuff. Soldiers to me, full assaults. There's so many dudes. I don't get Ricochet until after all of this. I do need to remember that I can stand in the standard and it heals me. That's something I keep kind of forgetting. Just gonna use some AoE here on these two dudes. Okay, that's barely doing anything, honestly. Never mind. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I haven't killed either the Marcheter or friggin' Rochdale here. Maybe I need to kill the little guys. Like maybe that's my problem. And I'm not focusing on the little dudes. I don't know. So much for the black standard. It's okay. That didn't happen or anything. No worries. Said something about you can skip this section, but I'm not sure how. Ah, this guy over here. Machinist Messenger. I don't remember how I did this last time either. Fire and it will. I mean, let's start by taking out the healers, yes? I think that was the only healer. At least at the moment. I'm trying to like aggro this guy off of the banner. And hopefully by doing that I can lower like the banner's damage for a moment, you know? Once he aggro's off. And then I can like kill the others. But it doesn't seem to be happening. Oops. Hello, Scott. I did see that you were in the user list, but you hadn't spoken yet, so I wasn't quite sure if he was actually there or not. What was the amount of people in the user list that are not actually watching the stream? So time to make our advance. Soldiers to me, full assault. These guys are also shooting at the banner. If I focus them down, that'll be less dudes shooting at the banner. Come on, fire. Which I think is another thing I did wrong. Was that I There were like 7 enemies all shooting at the banner. And I didn't kill like any of them. The freaking knight though. There we go. The freaking knight won't die. And then, now they'll focus those guys. And since all of his forces are on that side now, went to that side. We'll set off the signal mortar. Never know what hit him. The standard is ripe for plucking. Well done, Rin. And since it's only just those 2 guys, and we've got how many of these people over here? You passed out, huh? That's unfortunate. And there's so many of us over here. Bang! Done. That went way better. Attacking the little dudes was definitely the better strategy. Instead of trying to take out the one, the 2 big guys there that had like 1,000,000 HP. Kitty wanted cuddles and it was too late. Congratulations, machinists. You've proven yourselves not entirely without merit. House Mail will gladly welcome your inclusion in House Halionard's next company of reinforcements. Your novel toys confounded my knights, and you won this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek not to break your standard, but to spill your life's blood. May the day soon come when we fight side by side. Mayhap then you shall understand why the knight is the master of the battlefield. You say that, but what? Keanu Reeves has been cast as Shadow in the next Sonic movie. Well done, my son. You've triumphed against all that would see you fail. But of course, Father, there is no difficulty that machinistry cannot overcome. Except maybe for, difficulties that don't require bullets. Attorney Victory. How many years has it been? At last do we begin to reclaim the influence we have lost. And there shall be more to come. As long as you are true to your word. That means no more bemoaning my knightly skills. No more disruptive visits to the workshop. Stephanivian, I hereby relinquish to you full authority of the manufactory. May your machinists be the spears that pierce our foes, and the shields that defend our walls. Woo! Do I have a... I probably don't. Nope. I was gonna say, I was looking to see if I had a, an applause button, but I do not appear to. So, I do not appear to have any kind of applause sound effect. Or if I do, I don't know where it would be, so... There we go. Boy, that was long. Do as you will, my son, for the glory of Ishkard and her people. Very delayed applause. The age of the machinist has begun, my friends. Follow me, and together we shall ring the rusted helmets of the old guard. Hey, Stephanivian, you should declare the fact that we did all of that with garbage equipment because somebody sabotaged the good equipment. Because can you imagine how much people would freak out about that? They're like, oh my gosh. Sorry. I needed to turn on the air conditioner because it is hot. Sort of. Like, it's not... I don't know how to explain what I'm feeling right now. Because, like, what I'm feeling is, like, cold on my body. But I'm not cold. I'm, like, sweating. It was a hard-won battle, Rin, but your keen grasp of tactics carried the day. That is to say naught of your ever-growing skill with a firearm. For this victory I am become manufactory chief in both name and deed, and I intend to make the most of my newfound freedom. Indeed, my first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve upon the ether transformer. This model is yours, with my thanks. Tony exposed certain inadequacies in the design for which I have endeavored to compensate. Use it well, Ren. Right? If you'd freaking given me Ricochet beforehand, that fight would have been so much easier. Like, gosh dang. He further modifies the Eorzea Transformer. Like, frick, dude. If I had had the freaking Ricochet ability, I could have been annihilating those guys. Did it put those into the... Oh. Okay. I was like, where did it put all of that stuff? There it is. Well, that brings me up to item level 71 now. So, still not great, but not, terrible either. So, now I need to work on getting some augmented ironworks. A joyless celebration. Stephen Vivian wishes to celebrate your tourney victory. With our tourney victory, we have indelibly etched the machinist's presence in the minds of the Holy See. Now that my father has relinquished the running of the manufactory to me, it would seem our fortunes have at last taken a turn for the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Tettlegrinch, promising our support in the House of the Male's next sortie. I'm not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role Tettlegrinch will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the machinist, however, he will only provide us with another stage on which to prove our worth. A victory in the field will garner us greater support from the Holy See and allow me to apportion funds towards the development of even more potent weapons. Thus, 'tis vitally important that we see the operation succeed. But an equally important matter must be addressed. We delve too deeply into such concerns. A celebration of our tourney triumph. We must have Joy and Rostenthal join us for the festivities. But I believe Joy's services are yet required at the manor. Pray, seek out our master of marksmanship first, if you would. What do you actually sell? Alright. I'm good with that. It's an item level 115 weapon. So that should give me a big boost. Yeah, that helps. Cool. And then from there, really, so now the main thing I want to get is start buying the ironworks, the augmented ironwork stuff, like accessories, get those up, and then look into other stuff. Party, is it? Bah, I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. How can you say that, Master Rostenthal? Without your instruction, we never have stood a chance. And now look at us. Upstart commoners, defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught you how to shoot, aye. But the tourney victory was somewhat you managed all on your own. I can see you're arguing with you ain't getting me nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead. Still, we can't begin the festivities without Joy. This time of day she'll be at her chores in the manor house. Maybe if you talk to the Count, he'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though. It'd be best to approach the Count directly and not give her a chance to object. Aye, the lass is awful serious about her work. Wouldn't want her keeling over from guilt now, would we? The Count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. Be sure the instructor here makes it to the celebration. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but I like get cold very easily. But like, I can be sitting here and feeling like cold on like my arms and my legs, but be like sweating because I'm actually like so hot. I don't understand that. There's to be a celebration, is there? Ah, and naturally you have come to fetch joy. Pray return to the manufactory, and I shall be along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Something happened. Where did Joy go? And what we might do real fast, or not, too fast anyway, is let's queue for some A raids so that we can get some tombstones. Everyone is present, yes. Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all on your tourney performance. Ere you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. What is it, Father? It was quite a sudden development, but Joy was wed. Bloody elves! Well, there's another good reason to bring out the grog. Wed? I had heard naught of any engagement. She's gone, then? Aye, Joy's chambers at the manor have already been emptied. Now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to the manufactory. She left behind her firearm. Well, what's Joy getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Wait, what does that have to do with it? Within the walls of Ishgard, 'tis usually the unwed what serve the manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of the marriage, as young Joy has done. This is all too much. Now that we have at least earned a modicum of recognition, it is ill-timed, indeed, to lose so talented a machinist. Which will happen first, the queue or the cutscene? It seemed the familiar circumstances demanded a swift union be made. But let us not bemoan what is lost. Let us instead raise a toast to the happiness Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on and adapt your strategies accordingly. House of Mail will call upon you soon, and I expect to hear great things from this allied operation. Nope. The yawning abyss has opened into ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familial circumstances. Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Oh. Alright, so we're going to have to skip to that point. Which crystal tower will it be? Which crystal tower will it be? Woo, Labyrinth. What a surprise. It's always Labyrinth. The worst part is, like, if it had been World of Darkness, I could have actually gotten, like, upgrades. But no, it's World of Darkness, and this stuff is, I think, level 70? Maybe 80? I don't remember. So I don't even get any, like, I don't get the ability to even get upgrades from this. It's fine, though. Also, how does the game audio sound? Does it sound too low? Like, especially with, I imagine that you can hear the air conditioner in the background, so. Ha! Somebody just earned Mapping the Realm. Labyrinth. That's amazing. Well, I see why Queen Frog had to use Home Gang. You don't hear any background noise? Wow, okay. I figured the air conditioner would be nice and loud. Whoops. I also... Why are you targeting enemies that have not been aggroed? Stop that. Cringe. Time to be unhinged. Right? Oh yeah, it feels nice to have the full back and forth. Alrighty. I mostly asked because the air conditioner is kind of drowning the game out for me. It's a little difficult to hear the game fully. Ow. But then I am sitting right next to it, so... Oh, duty commenced has begun. I already watched the letter from the producers, so let's see. Oh, this is level 80 gear. So yeah, it's not an upgrade, unfortunately. Yeah, I sat down and actually watched the letter from the producer, part 80. Don't think we have enough Peloton. Well, there's enough people there. So I'm gonna just go ahead and run on up here with them. Because otherwise it's just Queen Frog. There we go, now we got more people. Second one. Lion's B. Go. Path of Vice. There won't be any by the time I end up actually going out there. More Peloton! Oh, I'm actually not targeted by Peloton. So let me Peloton for myself. I'm the only person attacking the napalm! Boom! I was the only person attacking the napalm. Ooh, I'm gonna get a missile slashed. Bang. Oop, and that's it. Okay. Everything has been distributed. Oh, boy. Wow, refugees, man. Wow, refugees. Now we got to get back to where we were in the cutscene. Meh. I think we were here. Familial circumstances. Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Celestial, you're acquainted with Joy's father? Aye, we oft hunted together. He was the one who suggested I try my hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter had found herself a decent job with a fine employer. And mayhap he can also tell you whither his daughter has gone. I would fain convince both the wife and her new husband to accept positions at the manufactory. I'll speak with him, my lord. Not much fancy taking to the field without Joyce and her uncanny aim at my side. Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, we cannot simply abandon our obligation to house the mail. First and all, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss, as long as I'm fairly compensated. Celebrations will have to wait for him. Unless we can persuade Joy to return, the burdens of battle must be divided betwixt those of us who remain. But surely she will come back to us. Surely. The next machinist quest is available at level 52. So yeah, we gotta hit level 52 before we can go any further with the quest line. Let's go back to Limsa so that I can pick up some gear here. Because now that we did the A raid, we have some poetics. You know, whenever things load. God, I hate this computer so much. Seriously? There's the person, finally. Good grief, that took too long to load. So let's grab a bracelet. And that's it, because that's all I had. I thought I had enough for 2 items, but I only had enough for 1. So, rip that. Also, you know, for anybody watching, I guess, the VOD, since, you know, I think Scarox is the only one here at the moment otherwise. Like, I get the irony of me being like, this is FF14, you know, we're nice here. After I was just kind of, like, real mean to that one dude. But, I don't know what else I could do there. It's like they're freaking being, like, trash. Like, I would love to not have to deal with that. Freaking... And I get it. That's what World of Warcraft is like. That's what World of Warcraft people are used to. But they're not going to get through this game if they keep that up. Like, this community will destroy them if they try to keep up with that. Whew. I'm just now receiving a bill for this? What? I'm so confused. Where's my extra camera? Hang on. Do I not have cat cam? Where's my cat cam?
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Nice. So I just want to, assuming it'll focus, just want to show this. Just got this today. Come on. Why you no focus? It is refusing to do any level of focusing. I don't know why. So like autofocus like broken. Let me see. Oh, that's not the focus. Does this not have a focus? No, it doesn't. The focus option is disabled on the camera. So I guess it just doesn't focus. Guess I need to like hold it further out then. See, now the problem is though I don't know if it's readable. No wonder this freaking cam never worked. I guess there's just no focus on this freaking camera. Hey look, FF14. Hey look, chat, it's you. Whoa. Into the infinite darkness. I don't think there's anything I can do to change. Trying to see if there's something I can do, but the focus option is disabled, which I can only assume means that there is no focus option. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do to get it to focus. So, what it says here is that this is an ambulance bill from the 27th of last year, December. And the bill has just come today, I guess, 4 months later. And the bill is almost $500. That's just to ride in the ambulance. That is literally for a vehicle. That's all that is. RB. And we're good to go. All right. So yeah, there actually was food. How about that? So I was able to get a taco. A nice big taco. Not just, a taco. I'm rich, I'm rich! But you realize that it's not real money, right? It's gold points. Eh? Did the mini crackpot just refresh? No. Okay. It just advertised that it's a new day. Got it. I was gonna say, that should have refreshed at like 12. Like normal. And it did. It did indeed. I assume, anyway. This is... What is this? Oh, yeah. We're in Tail Feather now, aren't we? That's right. I did indeed forget that we were in Tail Feather now. So let's go ahead and queue for some level 50 roulette. Just so I can get a little bit more poetics. Meow. What? What? What is it? What you want, kitty cat? Meow. And we're going to go to the aft castle so that I can check on my squadron while we're waiting. What do you want? Cat is begging for something and I'm not entirely sure what. I think part of it is that she's annoyed because I don't have soft food. And while she has taken to eating the hard food, she still begs for the soft food on occasion. So I just got her all high on catnip. I assumed she'd like roll around and go crazy and stuff, but she's not. I think this catnip is old. It's very possible that this catnip has gone like stale, and so it's not as potent as normal. And probably whenever we get new catnip, I will probably just throw this out. Because while the cats have been reacting a little to it, they've not been reacting anywhere near the amount that they usually do to catnip. So I think, like, I don't know, like, I assume it can go stale, you know? Because, like, it's just a plant. You know, it's just pieces of a plant. So I assume, like anything else, it can just go stale over time. Ba-da-bum. So another 3 hours on their current deployment. So a little unfortunate, but it's fine, I suppose. Let me go ahead and fix my freaking portrait here. Alright, so, we have some more, MSQ to go through. I believe we were on the quest Worse Than Dragons over in Dravania. No, it's the only gear that I have that's damaged. Cool. So let me just come to the music roll vendor. I'm kind of trying to waste time a little. You know, see if I can't. But, since, like, you know, we're queued into the the dungeon. I want to see if I can't, like, I'm kind of trying to just waste a little time while we're waiting for that to go off, because I'm not high enough level on Machinist to do the current quest lines. So I'd have to switch off of Machinist, which I don't really, like, I don't technically have an issue doing. Why do I have 30 freaking... That's weird. Digital eye patches I don't need anymore. I'm sure I still need some of this. Because I've still got Archer and Lancer to level up. But I'm just gonna sell whatever is not currently in a set. And then, you know, worst comes to worst, And I end up needing, like, another set of Buccaneers gloves for Lancer. I just pick it up when I go do the mail again. Or Smalls. I've still got both Scholar and White Mage, like, basic gear in here. Because the freaking... I haven't been able to get their, like, new gear yet. Because that takes more poetics. So... And I'm trying not to level too much over where we are. I mean, we're freaking level 55 in Paladin. And we're only freaking level 52 in Questline. So, I'm trying to keep them at most, like, 2 levels over the current quest that we're on. It's not easy to do, to be frank. It's actually quite difficult to do. Because you just level so fast. And I know somebody will probably comment on the fact that I have the Eorzea earrings, which increase my experience earned by 30%, as long as the character is under level 90. They're a Dawn Trail pre-order bonus, basically. But yeah, like, somebody's gonna be like, well, you're using the Eorzea earrings, which give you 30% extra experience. And, like, yes. Like, I do understand that is, in fact, giving me extra experience. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not that dumb. But also, like, I just have it on there for everybody because it's also just the best thing. Because the earrings just become whatever stats you need for your class. So, things are going well enough. I'm running a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. I think this is one of the Ether current quests, if I remember right. Speaking of Ether currents, where's the nearest one? To the northwest. Okay. So I can't reach it at the moment. Oh goodness, there's some red chocobos. I don't want it. There's some wild chocobos and some courser chocobos, and those are going to freaking destroy me. At least the red ones, the coursers. The regular wild chocobos I probably could handle without too much issue. But freaking red chocobos, man. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. I haven't been able to catch a wink for all this bloody screeching. That's a big dino. Yowie! His name is Yowie. Bam, 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 Ba, 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 ba. We walked into a fate, so it plays the fate music. Which I do think changes per expansion. Like after Heaven's Word. I think it's up there, so I don't think I can get to it. Ooh. There's some combat over here. Marching Steel Drone. Marching Cultivator. I mean, they do have to introduce us to the Voth. Because we are going to be hitting the trial soon. I mean, it's level 53, but still. It is technically soon. Bender Snatches! Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay. This is why I'm doing this as Dark Knight. I know I'm gonna aggro all of these dudes. And should I need to fight, it's gonna be a pain. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiends came stomping out of the tree line, and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. And the damn thing we could do about it. We keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. Tell the chief that.
Kendrick, here is your reminder from Renee. Kendrick, take out trash.
Alright.
Here is your reminder from Renee. Kendrick, take out trash.
Yeah, I think it's over here by the Willem River, which, I mean, I suppose I can go up this way without issue. Where is my current quest? Oh, it's over there. All the way the frick over there. Got it. That's where the current MSQ quest is. Good. So I might be able to reach the ether current first. Because I think I just have to go north from this town here to get to that. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do you think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thank you for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand? Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Yeah, but also nah. I don't feel like it. Instead, we're going to switch to machinist. I mean, I guess technically these would be even better. Like, I could get this Musketeer that's eye level 125. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I'll have to get the aiming stuff from here. Shirt. And of course, I realize that this is all normal quality, so it's not, like, good. Like, you could get better gear if you bought high quality, if you made high quality stuff. But I don't have a crafter at this level. And I'm not gonna go to the message board and spend freaking, like, what? These cost me, 3,000 each or whatever. I'm not gonna spend 100,000 or whatever the frick people are selling that for. Because you know it's expensive. Assuming anybody's even selling high quality gear of this level, like, it's gonna be expensive. Because that's the way people are. 185 yalms to the northwest. I have to be a little careful, because again, only level 51 here. But it's fine. I feel like... I was gonna say, I feel like you should be able to see it from here. Sure enough. Right here in Willowm River. I am number 1 in the queue. So really any moment now it should be popping. 900 more to the west. So probably over here by Mare's Oath, if not even further. Possibly more towards the Morn area over there. But yeah, it should be popping pretty soon. And then as soon as I hit level 52, I can just equip all of that gear and that'll help. So... And I mean, I am gonna, work to try and get, like, the accessories. The Ironworks accessories. I'm just gonna wait. Because I'm probably gonna end up switching to Dark Knight after this. I don't think I'll hit level 52 in this dungeon, though. You don't get a lot of experience from the level 50 stuff. Oh, yay! It's freaking Stone Vigil hard mode. Your eye level has been synced to 110. Like, I suppose technically this is better, but it's so boring. Just sit there and use one skill over and over again. Like, I don't mind using AoE skills if I have, more than one. But I've only got just the freaking one. And so it's so freaking boring running a dungeon, just hitting one freaking button over and over again. Like, that's what I hate about Summoner. Like, until level 86, it's a one-button class. more or less. It's not own specifically, you know, like, it's not actually just one button like this is. But it might as well be. Just casting Ruin over and over and over and over and over. Yes, you do hit your summons, which augments the spell, but it's still the same spell. I don't care if it eventually changes to being called, like, Ruby Right and Emerald Right. It's still just the one ability, you know? It's just an augmented version of the one ability that you have already. And even then, once you hit level 86, it's still not all that great. Because it's like, ooh, now I get to hit 3 buttons. I have no idea what just happened with McKill over here. It looked like he got lost. Which is hilarious if you think about the fact that he got lost standing still. I have done that, though. Like, it is hilarious that that can happen. But, like, I have done that, to be clear. You know? Like, no shade meant, because I have done that so many times. But I'm just like, how am I lost? Like, I haven't moved, so how have I gotten myself lost? But yet, somehow, I'm standing there spinning in circles because I don't know which way to go because I just got lost. Despite having not moved. Nice. That's the easy one. Bracelet of Divine Death. I just love that name. A Bracelet of Divine Death. And hey, I do use Ricochet at least while my hypercharge is active. And I don't mind using, you know, my AoE when it's enemies that die in, you know, half a freaking second. Because then there's literally no point in, like, waiting. Or like in using the single target skills. So this one is okay. This next boss is a pain, and I hate it. Bang! Leave it to the gunner to use the guns. Bang! Come on. Use the cannon. Rick. Ooh-ah! Uh-oh. We dead. Boom! There we go. Now they're doing it. Bang. Quick. Quick. He's going over that way. I'm gonna get blasted. Quick. Bang. He almost dead. There we go. Not too bad when you know what you're doing. It really isn't. It's more obnoxious than it is anything else. Darn it. I was hoping I could kill him before he transformed. But nope. And I don't know if I have a stun ability. If I do, I don't have it on my hotbar. I have an interrupt, but that only works on flashy skills. So, like, I do have head graze, which is an interrupt, but that's not a stun. Remapping the realm. Let's just go ahead and mark this guy as 1, so that we know to focus. And I'll understand why he's marked as 1 in just a moment. Just kind of got to keep on moving at all times. There's the other one. These guys have no threat table. They will aggro to anyone and everyone. Now we can kill the other one. So you know, the tank can't just provoke and you're good here. Out of the way! Got him. GG. That went pretty well, actually. That boss never really gives anybody trouble, though. It's the second boss because you just freaking die if the other guys die. Like, if you get down to the last man, you just lose and you die. I mean, I really don't need this, but I might as well try to get some monies. So... Does that give me 400 poetics now? Meh. They can duke it out between the two of them. I'm not too concerned. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, I'd stick around, but I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. So... let's go ahead and start fighting us some Voth. Whoops. I was hitting the 1 button on Machinist, so I got used to that. And promptly forgot that the one button on here is the freaking like ranged attack. It's actually interesting though, because like I usually don't put like my main skills on the one button, mostly for that reason. But if there are no skills that are not like main skills, then I will. Should we chance to meet Marchamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Noth, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. Humph! You claim this is the evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool! How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Right? Sorry, all of, like, the initial Heaven's Word is kind of like, hey, dummy, you freaking have been following this stupid thing, like, your whole life. You need to freaking realize that that's not the truth. And, like, that's just been my life. Like, I have people like that. So, enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Rin, pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the fast will be revealed. Grunt! Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Rin's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Rin's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hrusvelg will likely provide the catalyst Rin's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. I could get a high quality shirt of aiming here, actually. I'm gonna do that. Ysayle wishes to survey the approach to the distant towers. Spy you 3 great towers to the west. His guardians know them as Annick's Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hrusvelg's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Samal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. Do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Good. I didn't get to finish reading that. You know, the 3 of you could help with this. I always find it funny when there's a mob that's like right next to the NPCs. And then the NPCs just stand there and just let you get attacked without thought. Like, why not put the mob a little further away, you know? Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. I do think we do some all before we do the Nath. But Loth Est Voth is right over there, which is where the good Nath are. We are making our way to the bad Noth, as opposed to the good Noth. Because we don't know that there are good Noth yet. We just know that there are Noth. Also, I really need to sit down and go back to where is it? Stillglade Fane at some point. Because there's a quest there that you can only do when you have a level 50 or higher conjurer. Not white mage, conjurer. And my white mage, admittedly, is level 50. Southeast. This way. Can I get there? Because that's the bad Noth over there. That might be inside of Loth Est Noth. I'm fairly certain it's inside of Loth Est Noth. So I'm not going to go that way.
Take a path.
Because the only other place that it could be would be down here. And I'm pretty sure it's not down there. Oh look, it's the Lord of the Wyverns. If, you know, you're doing the freaking hunt. And you've got a group of people that are all level 60. Or you're just like level 90 and can just destroy them easy. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Noth soldiers. Marchamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? Oh, that was Elfino. I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Noth's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Defeat enemies on the path to Annex Shrine. Look at that. So cool, dude. Like, seriously, this zone is so cool. It really is. There's Annex Shrine. I mean, we could just go around. We wouldn't have to walk on the road itself. I know, but then you don't get the Noth experience. You know? And it's kind of important for the story that you fight the Noth. You have to understand that there is an enemy. You know? You have to introduce that there is an enemy along the way that you have to deal with. Freaking Psalm All, though. Like, I love Psalm All. Like, it's just, you look up there and you just see that massive floating mountain, and it's so cool. It's like, yes. I love it. Are we really almost at the level 53 stuff? Take no pleasure in killing the Noth. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Just wait. Estinian becomes one of the coolest characters.
Oh yeah. そこなる小さきものはイゼルではないか。グナースどもの先兵かと思って、危うく焼き殺すところであったぞ。
ああ、ビゾー・ブニル、会いたかったわ。竜と人との融和のため、力を貸してほしいのです。
何やら訳ありの様子。我が輩にもよくわかるように話すがよい。ふーん。ニーズヘッグとその眷属をいさめるため。
ええ、その通りです。
だが小さきものよ。我が輩は聞いておらぬぞ。こやつがニーズヘッグの竜の目を手にしておる道理を。
Of course they can sense Nidhogg's eye.
これはゆえあってのこと。必要とあらばお前の目もくり抜いてやろうか。
エスティニアン、これは融和のための旅路だ。
今ここでこやつを食らうのは造作もないが、我が父祖の望みは静寂。我らは憎しみ合ういずれにも組みしない。
融和と助力を求める意志は私たち自身の言葉で偉大なる竜に伝えましょう。どうか霊峰ソームアルに至る道を開き、私たちに希望。
Whoops.
小さきものよ、そなたに免じ霊峰への道を開いてやってもよい。しかし今やグナースどもが呼び下ろした神から我が愛しき竜の子らを守らねばならん。
まさかグナース族も万神を。
Enough of some of the primal. Well, that explains a few things.
ではあなたたちの領域を脅かすグナース族を退ければ 御身の助力をいただけますか。
ほうほう、小さき者どもが。さすれば成し遂げてみるがよい。我が輩はそれを見届けようぞ。お前たちの意志がどれほど強いものなのかを。
アルフィノの言う通り行くしかないのね。新たな戦いの芽を摘んでおくためにも。
Pants? There are no pants of aiming. It'll probably be in the next set. I don't need any of these other ones, though. Like, I don't have Ninja leveled up anywhere near enough. And I don't have, I don't even have Lancer unlocked. So, we'll just take the, Elegon pieces. But we will grab the aiming pants from the next quest. Gifts from the outcasts. Ysael seems preoccupied by thoughts of the Nath and their primal. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between men and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Compunction? Enough! Enough, I say! The Nath have brought forth their deity from the aether. We must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What matter of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchump. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Cool. Can I attune to this yet, or will it not let me? I don't think they did the, like, you can't attune to this yet thing until, like, Shadowbringers. Yeah. We attune to the Aetherite. Cool. 500 yalms to the north. So into some all. That's not gonna happen then. So let's go back to Tailfeather. But at least now we can get back to Annex Shrine real easy like. I also don't know. Doesn't look like there's any blue quests yet. Probably about to unlock some, though. Oh ho! Back already, are we? You met the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to? Do you want to kill their god and all? Because they summoned a primal? Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much a point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. Seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land-trapped nectar, a basket of Kalem tree fruit, and, always a Noth favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Elfino's arcane assistance. That leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the river. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down on what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marchamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. I love that Elfino can, still, joke around and still have some fun during, these perhaps a bit more dire moments. I totally didn't just try to fly, because I definitely didn't forget that I don't have all the ether currents yet. I'm not gonna lie, I understand them keeping you from being able to fly, because it does make things better, but also it's just slightly annoying, just because you get so used to being able to fly in each zone, and then it's just all of a sudden, nope. It's I will say, though, their system is vastly better than the system that World of Warcraft uses. Because frick World of Warcraft's stupid Pathfinder quests. Not quests, achievements. You want to be able to fly in this zone? You've got to go everywhere, find everything, do every quest. It's why? Why do I need to do why do I need to literally do everything in every zone to unlock flight? Just let me fly once the main quests are done. That would be incentive for people to complete the main quest line, even on their alts. It's well, once you complete the main quest line on your characters, you can fly. Though we'll see how that goes. Because now World of Warcraft has dragon flying. Or, excuse me, as they're calling it now, dynamic flying. Freaking one of the stupidest systems they've ever freaking added. God, I hate it so much. You know what one of the nice things about flight is? That you can fly. Freaking dynamic flying is not flight. If you want to call it flying, you've got to add a way to fly with it. But no. You freaking... You have to already be high up into the air to begin with in order to start flying. And then it's a pain to like keep yourself at the same freaking level. It's like, I'm sorry, when I look at birds that fly in the real world, I don't see them having to like dive and swoop and like spin in order to keep going. They just go. Like, don't get me wrong, I like all of the like diving and swooping and things like that. It's cool. Maybe, here's what they could have done. Add the ability to hover in place. You know, you just stop. You add a skill to the hotbar that is stop. And you stop in place. And you hover. Second thing they could have done, give you all of the abilities that are currently in the game. But then make flying forward just like straight. You know, just make it so that like you fly up, you can fly down, straight, etc. And that's just at the normal flight speed that we've always had. But then you can do the dynamic flying mechanics to go faster. Literally, all they had to do was add the mechanics onto the already flying. They didn't need to reinvent flight. I was able to gather goodly amounts of nectar from the land traps. I would not have known how to harvest it without Eorzea's help. Do you have the nanka meat? I do. Tender tail meat of an underdeveloped ninki nanka. Splendid. I shall put this with the Stinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Noth. And... Holy Rainbow Sorrowal of Aiming. The non-mind! Elfino is eager to make contact with the Noth. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Noth, I think I would be suitably impressed. Sure. It's a bag. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? I mean, they said to just wait. Calm yourself, Master Elfino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. They're so weird looking, dude. I love them. Long ere the bench and hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Caleb tree fruit, and nunca flesh. What delectable food you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, into that fire. How do they walk, though? Like, there is no way that those legs support that body. Like, if there was actually a creature in our world that looked like that, they would not be able to move. Like, they would try to stand on their feet, back legs, whatever the frick they are, and they would just collapse. And thus they would all be dead. And thus, natural selection. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Voth. We are the non-mind. Speak with the Voth storyteller. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray, allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? Oh, what strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Voth, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Noth's god, of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Noth who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are. Connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. What? Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the Black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian land would become Nothlands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Voth despise and revile his insatiable existence. Yeah. That do sound like a freaking primal. Consuming more and more crystals. The Voth Fleetfoot is examining the weapon stores with a concerned expression. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You could take them from the Noth nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Ysael seems troubled by the Noth's war of expansion. A Nothic deity! Wow, yeah, level 53. Holy crap. We went from level 52 to 53 real fast. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Noth. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Noth, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino. A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Justinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. I got this. Pray, forgive me, Rin. I do not fear my duty. Listen, I got this. Wait, Rin need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, milady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. Oh, that was just... I thought that seemed odd for Alphino. No, that was Justinian. Justinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Voth and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. I totally didn't see that was Justinian. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. So, oops. I thought that line seemed odd for Alphino to say. It was because it wasn't Alphino. We are Veth. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one-mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely, you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. You would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. We are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts have you brought. But not enough for all Voth to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Yet another Nanka I have to get. I don't remember. Can I go this way? I think there's a just like a drop over here. Yeah. Whee! I just drop down here and then head on downwards. Although the thing that I need is over this way. Down here is the stolen munitions. So we'll make our way down there when we get to that. Do. I don't want to fight you. Luckily, I don't have to worry about over-leveling here. Because, like, the quest only goes to level 53, you know? So I don't have to worry about, or not over-leveling, but, like, not being high enough level. So both the trial and some all are both level 53. Lotan. And thus the Lotan has aggroed. Also, I realized that I probably could have done this after. Like, I'm gonna run down here, and then the next quest is gonna make me run all the way down here again. So, like, it's kind of a pain. Like, that I'm running all the way down here, despite not really needing to go this far yet. But I would have to run back either way, so I might as well just freaking come down here. I wondered if you would aggro. Gotta kill the fire drones if I want the muskets. Bang! Granado! Not grenade, Granado. Got him. And swoop. I was gonna have to fight them both anyway, so I might as well just hit them both right away. Whoa, lag. I gotta say though, I was watching the 10th anniversary stream that Square Enix was doing, and I have literally never seen this game play as smoothly as I was watching them freaking play it. I was just like, holy crap. I have, like, I guess I've just gone my entire life being so used to, you know, this set of frames. And, like, maybe that's part of it. You know, I've always been like, you know, like nowadays, I get a little annoyed when people are like, it's not running at 60 frames per second. Because it's like, okay, and, like, what's your point, you know? It like, okay, it's not running at 60 frames per second. I don't see the problem with this. And, like, especially some people are just like, it's not 60 FPS, it's unplayable. I'm just like, freaking, I grew up in the time when video games ran at freaking 10 FPS. Don't tell me that below 60 is unplayable. You know? And, like, I get so annoyed.
Still scheduled for 10:15. We'll probably need to leave about 9:30 in the morning to go do it, okay?
But
For nothing to
it's
eat
just,
after midnight.
it annoys me so much. Like, it especially annoys me when I'm watching, say, a YouTuber playing a game. You know, a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or something, you know, they're playing a game and they're like, is it running at 60 FPS for all of you? Like, I just want to make sure it's running at 60 FPS. Like, it's got to be 60 FPS for... I'm like, just freaking play the game and enjoy it. You know? Have you the biscuits? Like, your audience... Just play the game and your audience will enjoy it. Weirdly shaped firearm wielded by the Beast Tribe's fire drones. Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the North, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. See the current. It just annoys the crap out of me so bad when people just refuse to play a game or something, you know. Like, I won't get a Switch. It doesn't even run the games at 60 FPS. It's like, what the... Are you freaking kidding me? And the one that bothers me even more than that is when they go, it's not 1080p. I can't possibly play that. Like, okay, first off, this stream is at 720. That is the highest resolution that I am streaming at. So if you're watching this stream, the highest resolution that you can watch it at is 720. The game that I am playing right now is running at 1600 by 900. So even the game isn't at 1080p. I'm not playing the game at 1080p and then, you know, shrinking it down. Like, it's so annoying when people are like, I won't play it. It's freaking 720p. It's like, it's still high definition. And I'm sorry, screw you, friggin'. What, you won't buy a freaking 3DS because it's a freaking 640 by 480 resolution? Or whatever it is? I know it's not. Like, I know it's nowhere near, like, the Switches. But, like, really? Like, no. I'm sorry. Screw you. You know? We've got to enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Tender tail meat of an underdeveloped Ninkinanka. It's the same item as before. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You have more of the words you strange humans hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert is Singlanath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. You sure about that? Cause I just killed like 5 of those guys. I didn't get, like, swarmed or anything. Just saying. In fact, I ran past several of them, and they didn't even aggro at me. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit that larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who for reasons that yet escape me seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Noth counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own God. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Noth will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Indeed. Breaking into hives. Nice. Elfino wishes to review Ysael's plan for infiltrating the Noth hives. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Noth, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? I have fairly well described my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Rin? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Elfino. Then it is settled, Rin. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. And this is where we this is where we once again run all the way down here. So, and I knew that was gonna happen, you know, I did mention. But yeah. Oh hey! The hunter becomes the quack! I seem to have missed that one. So we'll have to go back and do that either current quest. But not yet. You know, we've got some Noth to slay. You know? Now, I don't know, maybe I'm just old. Maybe that's it. You know, because, you know, I've been playing video games since I was a kid. And, you know, that was over 20 years ago. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. You know, for supposedly being of one mind, these guys are not very smart. Nor do they all seem to be even aware that I am here. I mean, look at all those guys up there that aren't attacking me. And I get it, it's a video game, right? Like, they can't actually swarm you with all of them. It would not be fair. Especially since, you know, you do have to kill certain amounts of enemies and things like that. It would honestly really suck if all of them came swarming out. But I just find it kind of funny, you know? It's the lack of ludo-narrow dissonance, I believe is the term. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. I don't know. They don't look very prepared for me. Despite, you know, having just annihilated a bunch of them earlier and even now. Like, here I am. I'm just sitting here annihilating this dude. And yet they don't even know I'm here. They may even react to me presence, which, you know, I've been thinking about this. I'm making a game built around Celtic lore, but I haven't given any of the characters any sort of like Celtic accent. You know? They don't talk like, I mean, and that's part of it, is I'm not fully sure how to do one. But like, I know that you know, dwarves, which are usually considered Irish / Celtic, in nature, in like a lot of fantasy settings. Like, I don't use their kind of speech at all in the game. I'm just like, should I be doing that? I mean, the idea, right, is that it is Celtic / Irish lore. And they are meant to be, you know, Celtic / Irish people. I say I say Celtic / Irish because Celtic is not just Irish. Celtic is also English and Scottish and like 4 or 5 other things. But like, even though it is all Celtic, like, they don't all follow like the same, you know, religions and things like that the game's kind of based off of, you know, the same mythos. So at least I don't think like English and Scottish are like the same mythos. Ah! Not targeting the right enemy. Also, I probably should be using Salted Earth. I just kind of realized that I'm not doing that. Ah, freaking fire drones. It's fine. Fight your way deeper into the hive. Now we have to go even deeper. Hey, Ysael, you think you could help out over here? I know. The technology for that wasn't invented yet at this point in the game. That's something that comes later. I think Stormblood is the one that starts giving you, like, NPCs that'll, like, You know, it'll be like, you know, run into a thing and then NPCs like spawn around you to help. Maybe? Or maybe that's, like, is that even a thing in freaking FF14 at all? I don't even remember now. Oh my gosh. I just want to go. But seriously though, for people who are supposedly of one mind, a lot of these guys really are just doing nothing. South and east. Ah, okay, so yeah, over there. See, if I was rogue, I probably could have just used hide and avoided all of these extra encounters. But it's fine. It is some experience, regardless of whether it's a large amount or a tiny amount. It is some level of experience, at least. I just don't really need it, is all. I like that the guard didn't aggro, but this guy did. Like, I walked right past that guard and he didn't even look at me. But the moment the gate opened, this guy attacks me. It's like, excuse me? How does that even work? Why does the ranged dude have so much aggro? But the guard, who should have the most freaking aggro range, had none. It's just funny. Oh, there's the ether current. I'm gonna have to freaking get past this Noth Forager. Did I just aggro him needlessly? Like, sometimes I don't understand the aggro radius of these enemies. Sometimes you can just walk right through them and they don't even know you're there. Meanwhile, other times you can walk like 30 freaking foams away and they'll be like, oh, I see you. I can you. You're dead. You know? Like, look at this. I walked past him and I didn't aggro him. But after I got away from him, he aggroed. Like, what is that aggro? How does that work? It should be when I'm just in the radius in general. Why is it freaking... Why did I aggro when I got to, like, the edge of the radius or whatever? That's so weird. That makes no sense. But also, yes, clearly the ether current was in here. So. Break-in, too many servers. All freaking doing posting notifications for no reason. It's annoying as frick. Just like... Lately, it's been like, I look and I have a notification on freaking Discord. And it's like, oh, somebody messaged me. And I was like, no, it's this freaking server that I'm in. Where I don't have any, like, roles. And it's, you know, people aren't, you know, tagging a role or something. They're just at everyone all the time. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. An audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray, advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Oh yeah, this one is kind of weird because you do the trial before the dungeon. Normally you do it the other way around. Eorzea awaits an opportunity to surrender to the Noth. You are prepared then? Here we go. Hold here, Rin. When next the Noth come, we offer no resistance. I mean, I could still take them all. There's only 6 of them. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. Where the other 7 people come from, who knows? Considering it's just Eorzea and me. Also, how did the Noth end up behind us? They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? Imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Right? But it's so true, though. I would totally do that. Enter the inner chamber. But how do we know that they aren't just gonna, like, stab us in the back and kill us before their god shows up? That's a different voice than I expected. And there he be. Ravana.
グナースの神ラーバナよ。我らにグナースの領土を脅かすつもりはない。ただなぜ竜と戦うのか、それを御神に問うため訪れたのだ。
これは奇妙なこともあったものよな。人がグナースの戦いに口を挟もうとは。人もまたドラゴンと戦うと伝え聞くが、さては同盟のちぎりでも求めに来たか。
いや違う。我らは竜と人との争いを止めようとする者。故にグナースと竜との戦いも望んでいない。グナースはこれまで静かに暮らしてきたはずだ。なぜ今になって御神を呼び出してまで戦うのか。
愚かなこと。戦いとは生の営みに他ならぬ。グナースは人とドラゴンが争う陰でひたすらに耐え忍び、そして牙を研いできたのだ。
I just love this music.
両者が傷ついた今こそが千載一遇の好機なり。我はグナースらが恐れなく生きるためドラゴンを切る。
Is that?
その願いによって生まれた武の
It
神
does.
だ。
What the frick? I'm trying to just turn down my microphone in voice mod. But when I did that, it turned down all of the sound. Like, what the frick? There we go. That should be better. I figured out how to turn down just the microphone.
なれば武によって語るのみ。武神ラーバナよ、我らと勝負せよ。そして我らが勝利したならばドラバニアの竜に対する狼藉をやめよ。
人にもまたかように高貴な者がおったか。面白い。この武神ラーバナ、お主らの挑戦を受けてたと。しかして我が勝利した暁にはお主らの魂を奪い我が強者とする。
承知。ならば私から参る。
Oh boy. Shiva. Primal versus Primal.
なんと人の身に神を呼び下ろしたというのか。
約束をたがえることなどなかろうな。武神ラーバナよ。
無論だ。武神に二言なし。受けて立とうぞ。
Shiva versus Ravana. Diamond Dust. Oh. Really should have finished using the ability there, Shiva. Oh. Yikes.
これほどとはクリスタルが足りなかったか。
Oh.
神の力をもってしてもやはり人はこの程度か。さてお主はどうする。
Don't worry. I have 7 other friends who show up somehow.
あくまで戦うか。その息合いよし。かかってくるがいい。
Don't worry. Before I fight him, he'll just go away instead of directly fighting me. Because, you know, we gotta bring in our companion somehow. Thok as Thok, now accessible. We, you know, totally aren't gonna, but we you know, we'll definitely not just leave here. Just, you know, walk out the door. And then, nah, you know what? I don't feel like doing this. I think I'm good. I'll just, bye-bye, Ysael. Have fun. I get it. It is an MMO. They have to make it so that you can stop at any time. It's just hilarious to me. That it's like, make sure you're well prepared. And then they're just like, and said, you know, just go ahead and leave. It's fine. You don't have to stay here or anything. Nah. Now the question is, are we going to get into Thok as Thok? Unfortunately, while all of the dungeons have duty finder or duty support now, freaking the trials do not. And they said that they likely will not be adding any duty support to any trials, simply due to the fact that in Endwalker, they did add duty support to one trial, and it was an absolute pain to program, they said. I think they could still do it. Like, okay, yes, the first one is always hard, but the ones after that aren't so bad, right? So I think they could still do it. But I understand their reluctance to do it. So, 'cause I mean, once you start doing that, right, at what point do you stop? Like, okay, now we have 8-man trial duty support. So does that then mean that they need to add 8-man raid support? And if they add 8-man raid support, then does that mean they need to add 24-man raid support? Like, at some point you gotta say no. And I totally, get just like, you know what? At this moment, at this spot, is like, no, we're good. We don't need to keep going with that. And I get I get that. I'm totally okay with that. I might joke about it, but I'm totally okay with that, and I completely understand. But I will still joke about it. What if I go as DPS? Will that be any faster? Doesn't seem like it. It'll probably be faster in the simple aspect that there are 4 DPS as opposed to 2 tanks and 2 healers. So in that regard, it will probably be faster. So, cool. And I haven't, I don't lose my portrait support. Well, I mean, I guess while we're waiting, we can, I'll go back to Tail Feather, because we have that, ether quest that's there. And maybe we'll go do that while we're waiting. So, but yeah, like, I mean, in a regular, like, single-player game, they wouldn't need to make it so that you can leave or whatnot. But in something like this, they need to. The hunter becomes a queer. Marshump is wrestling with a new kind of problem. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, but with all the hunting we do, I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. Can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds, so I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marchamp a hand one more time? The prospect piqued your interest. It'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. I have to go talk to all the people again, don't I? Luckily, it's just talking to them. I don't have to freaking fight mobs at the moment. So. And yes, I am going in as Black Mage, by the way. For those of you who know how much I detest Black Mage, I am, in fact, going into this trial as a Black Mage. And part of that is that while I do still detest Black Mage, I just really enjoy casters, and Black Mage, unfortunately, is the only true caster so far. And the way I heard it, one of them hunters was attacked unprovoked, got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I never heard of a chocobo doing that. I know, I say Black Mage is the only true caster. People are going to point out, what about Summoner? What about Red Mage? What about White Mage? That one always gets me. When I'm like, yeah, they're the only real, Black Mage is the only, true caster. Because, I've always just thought of the word caster as DPS. So the very idea that I go, Black Mage is really the only true caster, and people go, what, you don't like White Mage? I'm like, that's a healer. That's a cleric. It's not a mage. Again, I know it's called White Mage, but that's cleric. That's not caster. Magic user, freaking magic missile. See that cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. There's a captured chocobo right there, though. Why doesn't it just fly out? Serene, that's a normal chocobo. Normal chocobos can't fly. They can in Final Fantasy XIV. I know that's a byproduct of them just adding flight to all mounts, and that wasn't always a thing. But still, I think it's funny. It's like, my chocobo can fly. Yes, up until Endwalker, there were divisions between terrestrial mounts and aerial mounts. And I get that. But I didn't play back then. And more people are going to be joining the game having not played back then. They're not going to know, because, I only know because I looked through the patch notes. That kind of stuff fascinates me. So I legitimately sat down one day and found all of the patch notes and just started reading through just because I was curious when stuff showed up. That kind of stuff fascinates me. The bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from encounter with it unscathed. Cool. Oh, this is why this doesn't seem familiar. Because I'm about to go here and finish this quest. That's why I don't think I've ever, I don't remember fighting, a big, powerful chocobo. I never did the rest of the quest. Because it's an ether current quest, you know? You just do the beginning. You do the thing till you get the ether current, and then you just walk away. You know, you don't sit down and do the rest of it. You don't continue to do the quests afterwards. Like, that's not how it works. I just do the ether quest. Talk as talk. I do like the music, at least in this first section. I hate the music after this. Like the second song that plays, I genuinely dislike. Sights. Back from the front. I don't suppose I have... No, I don't have Umble Hearts yet. Prelude to Slaughter! Oi! You would assume that this part is Slaughter. No, this is still Prelude to Slaughter. I love this. Like, this is one of my favorite things about this boss. Now he's gonna use Slaughter. It makes me laugh every time. Like, Prelude to Slaughter, and then he does this big attack. And then he does Slaughter. It's like some freaking Sans type thing, man. It's like, he'll just use his big attack, you know? He'll use his big attack first. Whoop. And time to focus the Spirit Ghana. Otherwise, we die. Rather, I think the Moon Ghana are the ones that you actually have to focus. Like, the Spirit Ghana, like, you do have to focus the Spirit Ghana and kill them. But it's like the Moon Ghana that actually give him, like, all of the OP-ness. You know? Again. Also, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Like, that sounds like I'm saying another word. Whoop. I think we got all of them, so I think he's at his weakest. Nope. We took Vuln 1, so he did absorb something.
ストは崩せんぞ。
But like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not a music person. It's just, ooh, those smash together. I was not aware of that mechanic. Oh my gosh, stop with that. That hurts. And maybe I'm just not a music person, so I don't understand. But like, soft music during Big Boss does not feel right to me. Like, the music before that was way more epic. I mean, I did kind of cheat, you know, like at least you know, Ysayle fought her on her own. Meanwhile, like, I left the whole thing, came back with 7 other friends, and like fought him, you know. Like, that doesn't seem fair to that doesn't seem fair to me. Like, there were 8 of me and 1 of him. That seems a little unfair. Even if he was a god, you know? I think I cheated.
さすがは光の戦士。私よりも数段上の実力のようだ。これが希望を託された者との差か。
I mean,
無心ラーバナは義を通す万心に思えた。これでしばらくはむやみに戦を仕掛けるようなことはあるまい。さあ、微増ブニルの元に戻ろう。
I mean, again, I feel like I cheated. Because, like, I went out and got 7 friends. And then came back here. You know?
やってくれるではないか。
Yum.
光の使徒め。しかし、恐れと怒りの感情が存在する限り、神を呼ぶ声が静まることなどないと知れ。神との争いきたれり。貴様らにはさらなる混沌が訪れるだろう。
Eorzea. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and ever from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Rin. Along with your 7 other friends, of course. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They would be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. But why does every villain think that they can win on their own? That's what I want to know. Like, just, like, I know, you know, it's not like I'm going to do any different in my video games or anything. But, like, think about it. You know, there was 1 of him. There was 8 of me. Not only that, but we had 2 people that could keep the attention off of the others. And we had 2 people who could just sit back and, you know, heal every single wound we ever took. not only heal every single wound we ever took, but also turn around and revive us. I feel that's a little bit unfair. You know? Like, that just seems a little unfair to me. Like, why am I not limited to the same restrictions? No, you cannot res. When you die, you die. Why can you know you cannot be resurrected? No, you have to fight one-on-one. Again, it's not that I'm, like, legitimately complaining. I just find it funny, is all. How did I, on my own, lose to the 24 other people that were fighting me? You know, especially in alliance raids. You know, where it's, you know, just one boss against 24 people. It's like... But really, though, what did you expect was going to happen? Like, did you really think you, one person, could defeat 24 people? This isn't a Muso game. Or a Warriors game, or whatever it's called. You know, it's not 1 against 1,000 here. But again... You're not powerful, dude. It's 1 against 24. Nobody can stand against that. Heck, I would hate to have to try to balance 1 against 24. I can't even properly balance freaking 4 against 4 in freaking D&D 5th edition. Like... I don't even know how you would do 1 against 24 other people. It seems that Chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that were set up around Tailfeather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Maybe the Chocobo's taking some kind of revenge on us hunters. His acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, the Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Machamp is preparing for the most dangerous game. Thanks for the ether current. I'll let you, deal with the rest of that. Bye-bye. But really, though. Thank you for figuring out how we defeat it. Now, if only you'll help us... No, if only you would help us... Bye! Like, but... Wait. What about helping us? Actually. Which one's cheaper? Because that's 120 for the Chocobo. And it's 100 just to teleport. Okay. I mean, it's 20 gil, so it's not like a big difference, but... I'm just thinking, like, when you want to teleport to Ul'dah, but you're in freaking the lower area, the Thonalons that are next to it, and the game's like, oh, you know, you gotta freaking... I gotta freaking go around, apparently. I didn't realize that. I suppose it makes sense that I would need to go back to the freaking Vaughn. Whatever they were called. The Vant. Something like that. Suppose it makes sense that I'd have to go back to them, but my brain was just like, nah, we would just go to Annex Shrine. We'll be good. That's all. Like, we just gotta go to Annex Shrine now. Like, no. No. Not at all. Can I, like... I'm gonna hate... I'm gonna check this, and I'm gonna hate if I can't. Like, can I just, like, take a shortcut right here? Is this a shortcut? Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, if I go all this way and only to find I have to go back around, I'm just gonna be like, oh my gosh. But no, I can. It's one way though, you can't go back. You can only go forward. Same with over there. There's another little, like, shortcut over there. So. I do have that on freaking cool, right? Not on freaking fan. It says it's on high cool. It's just so hot in here. I don't know why. Like, again, I'm not actually hot. Like, I don't feel hot. I just am sweating. You know? Like, I'm, like, sweating like crazy. But, like, apparently that's not what it feels like to be hot. From what other people have told me. It's like, what? There's a different sensation? Like, I thought that's what that was. Like, you're hot, you're sweating, that means you're hot, you know? Like, well, yes, but that's not how other people know that they're hot. It's like, I mean, I suppose, because I can, like, be sweating, but then, like, my skin feels all, like, chill, you know? The Rin, Lady Eorzea, tank to 12. He's dead. We got him. He promised he won't cause any more trouble. Lord Ravana, you say? Sure, yeah, I definitely said that. How curious that the Voth never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Rin. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Elfino here nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hurth Velger. Needhog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must hurry. We must make every moment count, rather. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Elfino is still but a boy. Yeah, he's only like 16. Like, seriously. Like, Elfino and Eorzea are legitimately like 16. And even if they were 18, like, they would still be children because they're Elazin. Elazin don't reach freaking adulthood until they're like in their 50s or something like that. Kitty cat. Elfino is keen to inform Vidofnir of Lord Ravana's defeat. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine, then? I will not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Let's see. Where am I at in the way of ether currents? I need one more in-world and 2 more in-quest. Okay. Is this ether current? No. This is the naming of Voth. Where's the other blue quest? Oh, a lesson in humility. Over there, in Annex Shrine. Of course. I definitely saw that earlier and went, hey, there's an ether current quest here. And then I completely forgot that that's what was there. Like, I won't deny, I completely forgot that I had even seen it. It's Vidofnia and Senyato, whoever that is. And here's Toyathra. These names are weird. I mean, freaking these names are just like so freaking awkward. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to find something here. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thy ill-conceived contest with the North? Got it. I'm gonna be going back and forth, so I need to open my freaking mobile version so that I don't have to click out of the game so much. That's not voice mod. Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Rin's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nash shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samall. But be fairly warned. Sorry, I was trying to see if there was a way to make it a little less growly, but I don't believe there is. Well, if I do that, nope, that changes nothing. The mix, maybe? See, that doesn't make it any less growly, that just makes it so that my voice comes out more on top. That's unfortunate. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. I'm probably still gonna need that because I assume that the quest up here is going to be a dragon. Since there's nothing else around here but dragons. Up we go! Up to the second floor. Which Okay, I was gonna say, did I pass? I'm pretty sure that wasn't, that was like a blocked path. There we go. Escas. Escas looks upon you in wonder, curious of your potential.
I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You'll find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back.
I mean, I'm sure you don't want them to die, at least. You know? Like, I assume they don't want them to die, so I should hold something back. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one. That's like, but you don't want them to die, right? Like, I get that you want them to fight and to learn, but like, you don't want them dead, right? So I should hold something back at least. You know. Korgan, Komkur, and Komscore. Oh, excuse me, Komgan. Komgan, Komkur, and Komscore.
I don't understand. Man does not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks.
Dead. Hey, he's not actually dead, despite me killing him.
How dare you do such a thing to Komgan? You may have beaten him, but your game's end here.
I have to fight each one individually. Slightly annoying, but it is what it is. It's more just the fact that you have to like run back and forth to fight each of them. Like, why not just have the battle trigger when after I talk to them, you know?
What trickery is this? I'll not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers.
Komkur. Like, I must be holding something back. Because, like, they're not dead. If I was truly fighting with all my strength, they would definitely be dying. I'm just saying. Like, I gotta be, like, hitting them in non-vital areas, at least. You know? Because, I mean, if I were to hold nothing back, I would just freaking skewer them and then they would be dead. Clearly, that is not what is happening. Which is probably a good thing. I mean, they don't want me to kill them, so... I'm just saying, if I truly was holding nothing back, you know, they would be dead. Also, is it odd to anybody else that they say second floor? But then there's this, which is very clearly a door, thus making this the second floor? But then, like, this is actually just an archway.
The old have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster your relations, but to teach. Younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. Thanks to you, they now understand.
Also, second floor. It's off to mourn. Dragon corpse. Oh no. There is no response. But why is there just a freaking corpse there, though? Stricta. Tyrannosaurs. Little small to me. I guess not Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's just a Tyrannosaur. I feel like those would be the same thing. But I guess maybe not. This one's a Vinegaroon. No relation to Vine Sauce, I trust. Also, I need to freaking turn off this stupid mount thing. I just gotta remember which one of these it is. Here it is. Pet hotbar when mounted. Wait. Before we do that, let's come on up here to the Aetheryte and slash lookout. Slash lookout? Yep, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do then. I guess it's not lookout. Because I was definitely standing in it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get that one, so I guess I won't. Off there. Well done. Oh, they didn't. What the frickin'? Connection lost. What the frick? Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Samal's summit for thee and thy companions. Granted, I suppose her voice isn't, like, growly in the actual, like, dialogue, you know, in the voice dialogue, but it's whatever. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, the mountains revered as holy ground, and a resting place both. Where you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, but 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Hestinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await? Knowing the dangers that await us, Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher, did I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hresvelger. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hresvelger, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? I'm actually curious because I've never done this with the NPCs. And I almost guarantee that there's going to be some dialogue here. Duty support is unlocked. Estinian, Ysael, and Elfino. So who are we actually taking with us? Are we taking all three of them? Yes, actually, we are. Cool. What if I'm not a tank, though? Then who are we taking? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So Ysael is either the tank or, what was it, healer? Oh no, she's either tank or DPS. Cool. Elfino, of course, is either DPS or healer. And then, of course, you've got Estinian as just straight up Dragoon. Neat. Well, here we go. Into some all. I think this is where I will be ending it, is once we get to the other side. But yeah, into some all. And somebody can tell me if I'm saying that wrong. It's hard to pick up on names when, you know, it's in Japanese. But I'm pretty sure that the way they said it in Japanese was some all. So. But I could be wrong. I'm willing to admit that I could be wrong about that. Bonus will be awarded for first time completion of this duty. See, I always do, now that duty support exists, I always do duty support first. For the first time, because then you don't have to worry about making people wait for your cutscenes. And I'm not gonna belittle anybody who doesn't. You know, I'm not gonna say like, oh, that should just be the common practice. Oh, you didn't freaking do that. No. Like, I'm totally fine with if people don't. I don't mind waiting. But to me, when I am the one doing it, that's how I kind of view it, is that I'm doing it with the NPCs, since now, you know, you can do it with the NPCs in every dungeon, right? But I'm doing it with the NPCs because of the fact that then I'm not being a bother. I feel like I've seen this plant before, but where? Drakesburg, beware its pollen. Good job, everybody. Nah. Yes, Astidian, run into the poisonous plant that I attacked from range so that we wouldn't get poisoned by it. You know, normally I would comment that these NPCs are vastly better than, you know, the squadron NPCs are. And I still think they are vastly superior. But holy crap if they're not still stupid. At least the tanks in these dungeons actually tank. Like, I do not do squadron missions, or command missions, whatever they're called, without being the tank. Because far too many times has that screwed me over. What do you mean I'm the tank and I should be tanking? I am! I have aggro on this one enemy. Okay, but you have no aggro on anything else. Which would be fine if it was just a matter of me being the one attacking somebody that you're not. But the other freaking squad members are doing it too. Like, we're all attacking different people. And some of them use AoE. Like, frick, dude. Like, I'm legitimately surprised that they didn't just swap the squadron, like, the squadron AI with these, you know? Focus on cutting down the plants. I'll provide support. I didn't come all this way to cut down overgrown weeds. Nevertheless, I would see if your lance is suited to the task. Kitty cat. It's true. Let's see if your lance is suited to anything other than dragons. Like, look at them. These NPCs move out of the way of attacks. I was doing freaking Brave Locks with the squadron the other day because of freaking like you have to do 5 separate like squadron missions to reach the max rank of the Grand Company. So I was doing Brave Locks because I had just, you know, leveled them up enough to do Brave Locks. And I'm just watching them stand there and get absolutely destroyed by the freaking dragon. I'm like, really? Just stand in the toxic vomit, stand in the freaking dragon's breath. Like, really though? Like, the NPCs have no AI for dodging anything at all. And it's just like, why? Like, they had to realize even back then that that was a problem. Like, come on. I don't actually know what the Dravanian Hornets do. If they, like, reach Ratatoskr or Raskovnik. Right. Ratatoskr is the dead dragon. Ratatoskr is already dead. Which, it's hilarious to me that they use Ratatoskr as a dragon. Considering that in Norse mythology, Ratatoskr is a squirrel. Like, I get that they use Norse names for the dragons. That makes perfect sense. That's what I'm doing in mine. But Ratatoskr? The squirrel? Is a dragon? What? But apparently, Midgar Somer isn't usually a dragon, he's a snake. I'm just like, but he's a dragon though. I mean, I guess he is called, you know, the term Midgar Somer means like, I guess like world serpent or something like that. So he can be a snake, but he's meant to be like a massive dragon, you know? Serpentine dragon, but dragon nonetheless. So the idea of he's just a freaking snake is so weird to me. What I really find funny though is I've been watching a YouTuber, Nico B, play through FF7 Rebirth. And he was like, oh, this is where we fight the big snake thing, the Midgar Somer, something like that. I'm like, you don't know Midgar? Does he know any? Like, I guess it's just because, like, I love that sort of stuff. So I've always, you know, I've always, like, learned that sort of stuff just as I was growing up. You know? So, it's just like, maybe just because I like that sort of stuff. But it's just like, I feel like it's just weird. I don't know, it's weird to me when people don't know these kinds of things. And yes, even, you know, I'm not perfect. I don't know all of Norse mythos. You know, I am really only familiar with the more popular things. Midgar Somer and Jormungand, who are the same creature, of course. Thor and Odin and Freya, you know. I'm familiar with the general gist of, you know, Norse mythos. You know, I don't know all of it, and I'm willing to admit that there is large gaps in my knowledge when it comes to Norse mythos. But it's still just really funny to me that the stuff that is usually pretty, like, common knowledge about Norse. You know, the popular stuff. You know, Thor, Helya, freaking, well, I guess her name is Hel in the original Norse mythos. Helya is a name that has come about for her as kind of a way to distinguish her from the realm Hell, which comes from Norse mythos. Freaking Christians think that they have the Christians think they know the afterlife, but freaking the afterlife that they believe in is just the Norse freaking afterlife. You know? Like, it's literally called hell. The only difference is that there's a completely different being. Freaking, because, you know, they believe in, what? Satan? Oh, tons of dialogue I missed. Still a long way to go. Let's keep moving. Sup, we did not come here to do battle. Forgive me, but we have to defend ourselves. Oh. Yeah, that was probably as we were fighting the dragons there. Must we always resort to violence? We must slay or be slain. Make your choice. Its scales are like unto armor. The thick hide will not spare it from my lance. Nah. Bang! I don't know which one of them it was that did that one. I think that was probably Ysael. And maybe it might have been Estinian, because isn't Black Mages / Thaumaturgs, whatever you want to call it, like, isn't that the like Meteor at the first level? No, Meteor is the last level. The original is like Star Shard or some such. But I don't think that was Star Shard. I could be wrong. I wasn't really paying attention to what it was. Yes, stack marker, I know. I have my pride. Sign of the mountain. Oh, wow! It just died instantly. I was like, alright, time of the mountain time. Gotta freaking kill that one first, you know? 'Cause that's the way you gotta do it. And it was dead. I'm like, wow! I thought it had way more health than that. Like, seriously. The wound is no longer sealed. It was a worthy adversary. I'm not here for you to enjoy sports, Dragoon. Boy, I knew that they hated each other just because one's a heretic and the other's a freaking heretic. I don't know what the word is not coming to me. There's a word for it. We're like, oh, I believe this thing, but actually, like, you don't, like, you claim that you believe what you believe, but, like, you don't actually, and you're like, don't actually follow the laws. Like, you don't follow the religion as is what the religion, like, as what the religion is supposed to be. Hypocrites. That's the word I was looking for. Good grief. Hypocrite. We got a freaking heretic and a hypocrite over here. Though, admittedly, Estinian does believe that he is following the truth. But then most heretics do. You know? Not heretics. Freaking hypocrite. Most hypocrites truly believe that they are following what they believe. Even if they actually are not. And they will give you 100 reasons why they are confident that that is what they believe. Even when you hand them literally what they believe, and it's the opposite of how they act. In that case, they just tell you that that what you read was trash, even though it's part of their belief. which is so funny. And not to, like, defame or upset certain religious groups, but I legitimately don't think I've ever seen a people that are so the exact opposite of what they believe than, like, the majority of, like, the Christians that I have known in my life. Again, I'm not saying all, just the ones that I have seen in my life. You know, big difference between that and all. You know, I would not say that all are that way. But I am 100% willing to say that all of the ones that I have ever known are completely hypocritical. And if any of them were to try to convince me otherwise, I would just laugh in their face. Just saying, you know, just saying. Again, these are my experiences. Tiaman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the mountain summit. Something else, totally, as I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. You see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor, is there truly no other way? This is new. Like, this wasn't here before. Oh yeah, it's that Heaven's Word boss music. I love this track so much, dude. If you would flee, now is the time. Abandon our mission? Don't be absurd. You dare intrude upon the sacred mount? My jaws shall run red with the blood of men. I didn't feel like pulling out voice, you know, opening up my phone for voice mod for that one. So you get growly dragon. Which, again, kind of still makes sense anyway. They don't do growly voice entirely. Comment. I just love this music. Like, this is one of my favorite Heaven's Word tracks. And I love every time that I get to hear it. Whether it be dungeon or raid, like, I love this music track. Focus, release! Arrogant insects, be crushed beneath the weight of my fury. Time to sit here and spam AoEs. Although we don't technically need to, we could attack each wing individually. Which is what Ysael is doing. So, nope. Right wing, please. Not Tiaman. I shall be your tomb. Ooh. Limit break. Nice! Okay, I like that Eorzea gets her own limit break. That's awesome. I wonder then if it was Eorzea earlier, because I didn't recognize that limit break. I wonder if she just has her own set of limit breaks. And like each character does, kind of thing. Like if Eorzea was tanked, then Estinian would have a limit break. That's completely different, you know, than the normal Dragoon limit breaks. If so, that's really cool. Needhog, avenge me! That's the only part I saw, but I know I saw that. Also, have you ever thought about the fact that canonically, every time people die in this world, they go poof? Except for sometimes. It's kind of weird. It's like, they usually make them go poof when they die. You know, like all the monsters do, rather. But there is, like, a thing where, they have canonically shown some of the, like, regular characters dying, and they also go poof. And yet there's several quest lines that are like, oh, and go pick up the bodies or something, you know. It's like, I have a confusion. Like, do we canonically go poof when we die, or not? Because, I mean, that wasn't like a summoned creature, you know. It makes sense for the summoned creatures. But that wasn't a summoned creature. That was a freaking dragon. A birthed from an egg dragon. You know? Rin. But yet she went poof. Twould seem Tiamat was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Uh-oh. What is happening? This scene is also new. Needhawk. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? I like this new edition. This was not here when I did Heaven's Word previously. Like these cutscenes here with freaking like in dungeon, we're not there.
その頂に立った冒険者たち。彼らが目にしたのは雲海に浮かぶ美しい浮島の数々だった。かつて人と竜とが共に暮らしたという雲上の世界に、光の戦士たち一行は千年ぶりの来訪者として訪れたのだ。
Churning mists. Dravanya. Oh boy. Some all summit. There's the Aerie. Right over there. We have reached it at last, the peak of some all. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold and Kurthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. And Freebird, Dravanian Forelands. Too bad I have to go back in order to get the exploration achievement, because I'm in literally an entirely different zone. Beyond the clouds, Elfino ponders the means by which you might find Hresvelga. Still level 53. I thought this would be with the level 54 part. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hresvelga himself. I love the bugle music. What manner of creature is that? Huh? Oh! Chippy Chocobo! I love them, they're so cute. Rin, do my eyes deceive me, or is that a Moogle? I think so. It was my understanding they only dwelled within the 12's wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hresvelga makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Alas, poor Elfino, I must leave you. I shall attune to Mogholm. And I shall attune to the summoning stone. But alas, this is where we must part ways. For now. Yeah. Let's see. Do I want to do Dark Knight quest, or do I want to save that for next stream? And I'm probably not gonna do any more leveling of Dark Knight. Dark Knight kind of seems like the class to go through this as. I mean, just look at the freaking thumbnail. I've been using Dark Knight Rin ever since freaking I got Dark Knight to level 50. Actually, which is like the 3rd or 4th stream. But VOD-wise, I kind of forgot to export the VODs for like a month. So when I did export the VOD, I had already switched to the new the new image. You know, this one. This image. I had already switched to this. You know, for the stream start. And you see, the thing about that is that I saved it as the same file as the previous one. So I didn't have the original thumbnail to put up. Oops. So yeah, VOD-wise, I've been using Dark Knight Rin here since stream 2. So, this is stream 5. But I think this is a good spot to end things off at. We have been going for 5.5 hours. There was like a half-hour cut, you know. when I went to go get some food, which I'm probably going to go do again after the stream ends, because I would like to eat some more. Because luckily, you know, that the eats, the foods that I ate, was oops, sorry about that. I was and the cardinal. I was trying to set the end card up, and the scene that the end card is on is called end card. And so it wouldn't let me call the image end card. So but yeah. But that said, I do hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist for the other streams. Come watch live twitch.tv/Serene Inc. It really does help out quite a lot. And there's Patreon if you want to support. You can sub over here on Twitch, but I don't recommend it. It's they take 70%. You know, it's a 70-30 split. So you spend $5 and I get like $1. But you go to Patreon and you spend $5 and I get $5. Anyway, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Meow. What? What? Sorry, cat wants to be on stream. Meow. Cat wants to be on stream. So you get a little bit of cat at the end of the stream. She's like, no, I don't want. She's sitting here meowing and meowing, and then as soon as I point the camera at her, she's like, nope, I don't want it. Get it away. Get it away. Cats. Cameras must do something that cats can sense that we as humans can't, because they have no concept of cameras. And yet, you point a camera at them and they immediately will look away. Like, nope. It's like they're camera shy. But they have no concept of cameras. So, like, how can they be camera shy? There's got to be something that the camera emits or something. You know, just the way it disturbs light or something. Like, maybe they can see that. And just we humans can't. I don't know. If anybody knows.